It did that funny thing again, where it changed the microphone for no reason. Oh, you. You OBS, you. Oh, you little piece of garbage. Oh, most popularly used streaming program ever. Ooh, you're funny. You funny guy. Ah. Got 85 pokes left. Shiny pokes. And I gotta get rid of these babies. There's still like 15 or so I gotta give away. I think I put a mark on any of the ones that have already been requested by somebody else. I took a break yesterday, in that I still did stuff all day. It just wasn't streamed. Made more clips. Made a few shorts and stuff from those. Editing and stuff. All that fun business. And I just finished earlier today. I don't remember if this has to be strong. Oh, that's a cool pose, though. Rhyperior, you're pretty cool. Oh, Motham, you're here too. That's awkward. What was that weird brightness issue? Oh, hi. I might need you. Huh. That's pretty rare. You know, a shiny would have been better, but, oh, and there's an Alpha PogChamp down there, too. I didn't even notice he was Alpha. I just thought he was slightly Largo. Get in the ball, please. Don't make this a problem. Nice. What else? Is that an Alpha Apom too? What is with the Alphas already in that tiny little cluster? So odd. But I made more shorts and scheduled one of them. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. But I scheduled both of them so far to be like 9 morning-ish. But I don't know. I don't know anything about how I should do those. If there's some weird algorithm thing that you can be like, oh, here's the best time to post these clips. You gotta increase engagement. Alphas, again, what's going on? Not my intent. Chat top, please. It's a really cool animation. Chat top, please. Chat top, please. Chat top, please. Pretty please? Please? Just trying to check this tree. It was pointless. Goodbye. One on this finger. But I finally completed, like, pretty much everything that was going to be potentially annoying about the Everybody's Golf trophy list. It's all done, wrapped up. Someone was nice enough to give me one of the glitched characters that lets you do the glitch to make the Condor possible, and not a huge annoyance, as I've heard. I wouldn't have even known about the glitch if I'd just been playing the game and didn't have to worry about this deadline of the server closure. But I finished the fishing, which was the main issue, got the Condors, which was the second largest issue, and now I can play that game at my leisure and get the platinum whenever. And then, of course, without that deadline over my head, I immediately lost all drive to play the game anymore, because I am a master procrastinator. More shaky trees. Goodbye, Bernie. Oh, it moved me. That's kind of weird. Okay, this used strong style. Ooh, Growlithe. Definitely gonna demolish those babies. Now Vulpix has taken the place of Growlithe, where I've got one, but I need the other. And they are both little flame babies that I love very much. So, does rock resist rock? Or are you gonna take super effective damage? You are gonna take super effective damage. Goodbye, Growlithe. Ow. That was an odd noise. What is that noise? It's like Legos or something. What an odd decision to make for Growlithe's noise. Or like a mail alert. Golem just has to keep using Double Edge. Cool, it resists. That was a necessary crit. Clearly. Whoosh. What do we got over here? Okay, gotta go back. It's got a star next to it. Awesome! So this is one you would permutation on. Because it's got the star. song is going off. I've never heard that, like, backing part of the track. Kind of, like, synth bassy. Kind of weird. I'm into it. I guess just this one. I did the thing again, where I don't swap them out. Why does it make a noise like a high-pitched domino falling over? Why was that the noise they were like, yeah. Yeah. Growlith. Their tail is such a cool design. This looks like a big billow of smoke. Please don't instantly kill me, Arcanine! Sit there and take it, please. Oh god! Okay, we're still good. Please die. Otherwise this will be mighty awkward. Nice. That might have actually been a necessary crit. Good job, Rhyperior. Now we flee the scene. One at the Volcano Island. One we didn't check, so I need to go back up there a third time. So I keep making this mistake. Also, we didn't check the regular spawn Growlithe. I am just killing it today. We'll see if, this is the 10th Shiny stream. So we'll, oh god, geodude. We'll see. We'll see if this one will continue the streak, or if this will be the reckoning that has been foretold. The reckoning's long been on its way. There's no way I'm gonna get away with a 5th stream in a row with a pretty much... The wind mess with me again? Nope, it was actually shaking. Another pink Burner. I don't even know what I'd be looking for otherwise. Don't know what your shiny looks like, Burner. Okay, 2 left. Still a pink Burmy. Weird. You know, I would just jump off this cliff to get away from you, Burmy, but that's basically what I ended up doing. So we check whatever this is, we check the Basculin, and I think that's it. It's only been like 2 days. Or a day, depending on how you count it. I've gone 1 day without playing this game. So, like anyone that plays video games on the internet, I've completely forgotten everything about how to play them in that time. It's very difficult, I know. God. I forget what I was listening to. Some game reviewers were complaining about... It's probably Giant Bomb. Just complaining about... Oh, Cyberpunk. Complaining about, like, not understanding the mechanics of Cyberpunk or something. That it was complex. I forget the details, I just know it was frustrating. Got some alphas that I don't know if I need. That is always going to bother me now. But that number is just frozen. It's going to act like it's continuing to put numbers there. But nothing will change. It's all meaningless. Okay, we did, quote-unquote, need that. Machoke, though. What do you got for me? Oh, we actually have all of them. Nice. That's really high level, though. Flip the numbers. Wonder why that is. If it's because I've, like, completed the Dex, or, like, because I have strong Pokemon with me, or because it was a random encounter. Oh, well, it wasn't a random encounter shiny, actually. Oh, Mischievous. Please don't give me another Mischievous shiny. Pretty please. I mean, I'll take it, because you gotta point at the sign. Any and all shinies are good shinies, but instead of a Mischievous, could I get literally anything else? Haunter just throwing hooks? What are you training for? Is Haunter the ghost of a like, fighting type Pokemon? That'd be kind of cool. Is there a ghost fighting type? That seems like that'd be a cool type. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Maybe there is. Oh, do you run away or you just do the annoying teleport thing? Can I even hit you? Okay. That's what I figured. Is that it would just be Rock Slide. Well, I could kill you, so... that's something. And apparently I've never completed Mistrevis's Pokedex entry. I can tell why. Catch without being spotted and... I mean, give food takes all of 6 seconds, but it is annoying. Catch without being spotted, though. That's miserable. This might be the first regular Mischievous outbreak I've seen. A named outbreak. I was thinking about it. Are there Combi outbreaks? Because I would think it's Sickness. I would think that's why they call him Mischievous. Haha. I would think. I can't think, actually. I guess I wouldn't think. It's completely escaped my brain. That stupid joke pushed whatever I was actually thinking of directly out of my brain. It's gone now. Whatever it was. Please? Why are you like this, Mischievous? Why are you like this? I would think what? What the heck was I gonna say? Short-term memory loss hits you like a truck. No, it's completely gone. I was thinking about the Pokedex entry. Caught without being spotted. Caught at night. Rhyperior. Hello, Alpha Mischievous. Oh, outbreaks. Weird named outbreaks. I would think any Pokemon that isn't a space-time distortion Pokemon would be eligible to have an outbreak. I am shocked I was able to clamber back to what I was originally thinking. It took some doing, though. God damn. Hello, large pink burner. But I don't know. I don't reset for outbreaks as much as I could, obviously. So, I don't know. I have not looked it up, looked at any resources or anything. It seemed like that was the case, based on just context clues of people talking about shiny hunting in this game. And it was basically you're either, and then in like 1.0, before Daybreak and everything, it seemed like the music just cut off there as soon as I caught that Elekid. Kinda weird. It seemed like the conversation was completely split up between outbreaks, named outbreaks, regular, before MMOs were even introduced, before WoW, and space-time distortions, which was for... Nice. Which was for... My brain is struggling right now. For the starters, fossil Pokemon, all that stuff. Awesome. It is... Oh, it is... It was trap. It's playing a trick on me. I'm so good at... Okay, it really gave me... It really just gave up. They were being really nice to me. I'll take that. They were being exceptionally kind to me. I did not deserve the kindness that I was given with the alphas this time. They all just got in the ball pretty much right away. They were not argumentative. God, that's such a cool pose. Do you have any move that takes advantage of your cool palm rockets? Do you have, like, a cool fire move? Or you shoot rocks out of them like little handguns? Literal handguns? Do you have anything going for you? Mischievous. Perfect. Piloswine. Both female. Perfect. And the male one isn't even an alpha. Is there a Mamoswine in here? A male Mamoswine. Might have to search it. Because it could be anywhere. That one's female, so it's pointless. Yeah, so we need a male Mamoswine. Okay. Let me write that down quick. Because I'm sure we'll come back here shortly. And that will not be that difficult to deal with. God. It's so weird. Trailsum Zero finally coming out. Officially in English. It is very odd to see people posting videos on YouTube, pictures of them getting the game. Game that I have owned for like a year or two and have played to completion multiple times and have done everything in it. Hero 2. 3 days away. Still still don't know how long it really is away from me, as I have an imported physical copy. Could be next month. Could be exactly 1 month after it actually comes out. Which, depending on how long it takes, it will really weaken my reasoning for wanting to play it immediately. Which is, there's no fucking chance I am allowing myself to be spoiled on that game. And it's probably going to be a real big one. It's probably going to be really messed up. Those sequel games, when they're good, they go hard. Kuro was amazing. And Kuro was a first game. It was a first step. And it was incredible. What a masterpiece. But there were still clearly, I don't want to say concessions, there were decisions made that betray its status as a first game in a new outing. In a new arc. Those Ponyta were really fighting to hit each other. That's really far enough. Maybe I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you were hit in the middle of disappear, and not that you were out of range. It was out of range. Okay, so that constitutes out of range. Awesome. That out of range restriction is short. Almost like it doesn't make any sense. Wacky, I know. Bah. Ugh. How bad my memory is, I'm surprised I haven't made more mistakes about saving, or the lack thereof. It's only really screwed me like 3 times total in 200, almost 300 hours. Ugh. God. It's been a wild, like, past 2 weeks. Between Assassin's Creed Odyssey, playing that so much, and just really not liking it. But doing that, completing it, being done with it. Is that 2 Eevees next to each other? I don't even want to look back. Cleffa. And then going to Everybody's Golf. Pretty much at, like, the most last second it could be for someone as prone to procrastinating as I am. Holding that game, and to be fair to me, a little bit, I think I only knew about the server closure maybe like a week ago, let's say. And so that there wasn't much time extra that I could have put in. And honestly, it's only because I got so close and I was starting to be afraid of the potential of not making it in time, that I found out that there was a glitch to make the hardest achievement in the game a trophy. Oh my god. The off chance I was... You always gotta check. That is an adorable little inverted baby. It's just slightly lighter. It's just a nicer color scheme than what they actually went with. That's number 1. Right at 30 minutes. It's scaring me. Is the... I was gonna say curse. It's anything but it. I mean, I guess the curse would just be that the better I do for longer, the worse the dry spell is gonna be when it hits. The Reckoning is gonna hit hard. And it's gonna really, really suck. And that's just another instance of how easily I could have missed a shiny. Confirming how many shinies I probably have missed. Or certainly have missed. In 300 hours, I haven't checked every single spawn on every single map, so of course I've missed dozens of shinies, I'm gonna say. Easily. I was gonna say 100 plus, but I don't want to put that on me. I don't want to be thinking about that. That hurts a little too much. Oh, that's awesome. It's a good feeling to make the title wrong. Really put that title in its place. Show it what for. I'm gonna check something quick. We'll see how much this breaks the stream. Probably a lot. Who could say? Definitely sounds like it's breaking the stream. It probably broke the stream for a little bit. That's how strong my laptop is. It can't handle opening Google Chrome while streaming. That's a little much. There we go. Everything should be fine. God. Computers, they're so great. They call them technical issues because they're only technically issues as long as you choose to engage with them. If you just ignore them, they go away. Where are all these Andes? I would love to know. So we're 1 for outbreaks today. 2 for outbreaks today. Good timing, Happiny. I think I need you too. You pale little baby. It's so weird that they chose to make Happiny and Blissey all pale. I like the choice. Well, it looks more bubblegummy, I guess. It's not as desaturated as I thought. Yeah, that's 2 for Outbreaks. Outbreaks really pulling their weight for once. I mean, I'm not. I'm not disparaging Outbreaks. It's just that normally it's a little... Random encounters are kind of pulling their own weight. They're not pulling any punches. But... Outbreaks are usually not the guy. They're usually not the one you really trust to give you those numbers. That was 6 minutes apart, and most of that 6 minutes was me futzing about with Google Chrome and breaking the stream by daring to do anything else with my computer. Macho hanging out in the shade. My dude. Yeah, I think I needed both of those, actually. But that is scaring me in a different way. In that normally... Remember this mechanic? That you can slow down time by jumping on this motherfucker? You can just do that. It's never really useful, and it's not implemented super well. But it's there, I guess. What I was gonna say is, that might still be bad for us. That I got 2 shinies so quickly. And not because I got them so quickly. It's because of what they are. It's because of what they represent. They're useful. They make the number go down on the Shiny Dex. On the Pokemon to go. They make the number go down. And we are not fans of number go down in this stream. But beyond that, where's Empoleon? Oh, okay. Beyond number go down being a person idea, it's also the fact that the other time this happened, I think, was our last drought. It wasn't framed the same as this. It was still spaced out pretty poorly the entire time. But it was, if I recall, 2 shinies. What made it move? A potion? Yeah, it was a potion. It's weird. It was 2 new shinies for the Dex, and that was all we got. We got 2 new shinies. And that was good. That was great. Still is. But it scares me. I believe Happiny and Prinplup are both needed. I mean, I could just check the Dex. Let me check. Prinplup. Nice. Happiny. Nice. So yeah, we've got 83 left. Very exciting. If I hadn't messed around with the laptop, that might have been even quicker. That might have been, not a record, but a kind of return to fast action shinies. Let's go with the old classic. Now that we know Sneasler or Sneasel can appear, kind of changes my whole perception, the entire weight of how I'm going to judge. That, to me, Coronet is still the best. Really. And that's surprising. If I had to choose, if I could not option select the MMO runs, I think I'd always choose Coronet. Between the potential for Sneasel, Elekid, Bronzor, I wonder how many of these Pokemon I'm gonna name are actually not at Coronet, but my brain is bad. What else? Voltorb. The Rhyhorns, Hippopotas. I'm pretty sure that Coronet had Rotom. I'm pretty sure Coronet has the highest concentration of shinies we still need in a single area. I saw Voltorb's regular shiny. It's okay. It's okay. It's blue instead of red. I can see early shiny. I can see how that would come about. It's not a particularly flattering blue. Not a huge fan of it, but you know how it is. Never speak to me again, Geodude. We are not friends. I'm gonna do a violence to ya. So, this could be bad. Getting Happiny and Prinplup. That could be dangerous. Honestly, if we got a shiny Geodude right now, I would welcome it. Send off the 10th shiny stream with a bang. And then I could get to work on the very fun, not at all time-consuming, shiny compilation of the first 10 streams. Which, I mean, I don't really react much. I don't, like, scream and freak out. I'm just happy when I get a shiny. I have a normal human reaction. So I don't know how much that is desired on the internet, but I think it'd be fun. Put the most gratifying moments of the streams, getting the shinies, as often as I get them, once every half hour is still a significant enough time to wait that condensing that into 30-second-ish clips, however long they end up being. Depends on each one specifically. Because I know there are tons of times where I see a shiny and go, oh, that's cool. Anyway, and just keep talking about whatever I was rambling about at the moment. Which is kind of my thing. It's kind of what I do. I'm talking to no one. It's kind of my thing. I do it anyway, regardless of if the stream is on. Hi, birds. I might take a small break from shiny hunting for a bit after this one. Depends. I've got to get back to Yakuza now that I'm done with Assassin's Creed Odyssey and I don't have the time pressure of everybody's golf. I want to draw. Gonna have to be editing stuff. Shorts and everything. I think I'm just gonna have to say fuck it. with the shorts and just post them whenever I feel like it. I'll look. Let me look that up quick. Hello, one Adam. You get to survive while I'm looking things up on the internet. I'm being distracted. I have no idea what I was saying! You're not allowed to run away from this. Me realizing there's no point to that. I want to draw something. I'm just gonna post those shorts. I gotta stop worrying about scheduling stuff. Because schedules... I don't think schedules matter. Like, at all. I don't know. I don't know if there's any benefit. That's how I feel about you, Madam. Those side eyes Rhyperior was giving you. Disdain. Hi, Abra. Please, notice me. Didn't want you to notice me. Frankly, didn't even want you to be there. Okay. These are the last two? Maybe I should just be more scheduled. Just in general. I just get so exhausted sometimes. I don't know why I kept running. I don't even think I looked at the Mime Junior. Because I'd love to draw every day, edit every day, stream every day. Play games on my own and stuff. Read. Watch normal stuff on YouTube. Listen to podcasts while I play games. Basically split between working and casual working. But I also just get so tired all the time. Bah. Between Yakuza 0 and one other game. And then Kuro 2, depending on how long it takes me to get that. Yakuza 0, I can play whenever I want. It's kind of exhausting, the heavy focus on story, and the fact that I'm voicing the entire thing because I have a problem. But it's fun. It's fun practice stuff. I like doing dumb voices and everything. Is that... That shouldn't be in the cave. It should be right here. Okay, it isn't the Nickade. It's Carnivine. Please stop. Stop reminding me you exist as a Mount Sneasler, please. We talked about this. Yakuza 0 is a willpower thing. Just thinking about it with Kuro and just Kiseki in general. Boy, I wouldn't give a fuck about voice acting everything in Trails. Those games are so good. I'll do that every day, I don't care. But Yakuza, it's a little more taxing. I like those games just fine, but they are not 10 out of 10s. Especially for that amount of work. But the other game I want to play, I mean, I'll just say it, because no one watches these things or really is looking forward to anything yet. But I want to draw something for Slime Rancher. And I want to give Slime Rancher a try. I want to draw a little, either a little PNG tuber, like, replacement model for Slime Rancher that is just a little kitsune slime. Little pink kitsune slime. Or just draw a little pink kitsune slime and I will be inside of it. And it'll just be a slightly transparent, hi Spiritomb, slightly transparent image in the center or something. So it just looks like I am being consumed by the slime. I think that'd be cute. And it would make for a good thing to put in the thumbnail. Rather than draw full-on thumbnails and stuff. Just trying to get better at making thumbnails that don't take dozens of hours of work. And then I have to draw every single element of them. Cyndaquil. Please. I'm so good at throwing. So good at throwing. Why were you a non-combat one? I don't know. That is kind of... That was like a world record of me complimenting something. What is happening? That one I could catch, but it was also attacking me? That... Oh, what is going on? That was the most... That was the most disastrous MMO that did not involve me dying or getting bullied. Boy, there sure were a lot of geodudes and gravelers there. So, north after this. I'm just thinking how easily, if no one's here to watch, I could get a shiny in one of these runs and just completely forget that I got one, and then reset the run and go somewhere else. That is totally within the realm of possibility. The only thing I can trust, and trust is a strong word for it, would be the idea that I would not forget that the number would still reflect, like the string counter would still reflect the Pokemon I've caught, since I try and update it consistently as I'm approaching or after I've got the Pokemon. It's usually when I'm at my most aware, my most, what's the word? Lucid. I was gonna say lucient. That ain't right. Yeah, but I'd like to give Slime Rancher a try. Draw a cute little slime. Shouldn't take too long. The art style of that game is very nice. The drawn art style and the game art style. Hopefully it runs well. Or runs okay. Runs acceptably to me. I don't really care that much about frame rate and stuff as long as it doesn't affect the gameplay. I forget how I usually describe it. The difference of if you can feel it. If you can feel that frames are missing from your inputs, it's bad frame rate issues. If you can still feel that you are smoothly playing the game, you just aren't seeing all the frames of you playing it, I'm usually totally okay with that. Because if it's the first case, where your gameplay and inputs are being missed whenever it is skipping frames, that is more akin to lag. And that feels like shit. That's terrible. That is like one of the most frustrating. For how much you can get attuned to a game. How closely your reactions and feelings and everything can be attuned to a game or any stimulus you are receiving. For when that breaks, it can have a physical like rejection response from me at least. I get really like into stuff. I don't mean like pain, but it's kind of like the same feeling you get when you're like shocked or like surprised by a jump scare. You get startled. You just get that juxtaposition feeling of like, oh, I was just doing this thing, and now I'm not. I think that's why there was a neat study about video games and aggression and everything, and it was a while ago. But it had a neat result, which was, or maybe it was the hypothesis, maybe they went out thinking this would happen, and they set out to prove it. I don't know. But the result indicated that the bigger issue with games, in terms of when they cause aggression, has nothing to do with the content on screen. It has to do with how good the game is, or how well it controls. And I think it was like... I think it was Half-Life or Counter-Strike or something. And one group was just playing the game. And another group... Or I guess there were people playing the game with normal controls and the normal game. There were people playing the game with bad controls, but it was the normal content of the game. Was this here before? What is happening? It can't be happening again. They can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it. You are not gaslighting me with a tiny island. No. Nuh-uh. You can't. I refuse. That wasn't there. There must be something wrong with the game. The game starts to generate new, like, base model, like, generic pieces of the environment. It starts to propagate them when you've played enough of the game. It has to. It has to. You cannot tell me that has always been there. I'm losing my fucking mind. And that I should be able to pretty easily. Check. I've still got to do... I gotta do my due diligence. I have to start a new profile, go just use a different profile, launch the game. What? Game's trying to distract me from the gaslighting tree. It can't. Nice. Shiny number 3, baby! Of course it was in the final place we checked. Let's go. It's a random encounter. The first one of the stream. So it seems like... So that was just over an hour. So that's 3 shinies in an hour. That's pretty good. It seems like this isn't going to be a dry. Seems like we're still in it. But it's also starting to spawn random bullshit in the game. So maybe there's an issue. I feel like if this game had a problem where over time it stopped working and started freaking out and spawning random things, like more shinies. Because if the explanation of my increased shiny chances and my insane luck with shinies in this game is that I am playing a version of the game that is somehow breaking itself, I'm gonna be pretty impressed. Honestly. Please reach. Why would it? How far away are you? I probably have you already, but you are just so massive a lad that I can't recall. I feel like I'd remember. Please don't hurt me. Please get in the ball. Of course you won't. And of course I can't recover any health either. Oh. And of course, you seem to have reset the amount of sticky globs you need. I was hit by something. Dude, I love catching Pokemon in the water in this game. It's totally not one of the most frustrating things I've ever experienced. I can't wait for it to also be in Scarlet and Violet and just make the game absolutely dreadful. Apparently there was a leak or something that there's going to be another trailer tomorrow showcasing the camp, or the picnic stuff, showing the eggs and incubation stuff. You can hang out with your Pokemon like Sword and Shield. Salt and Violence gonna hit different. Oh, you're not just gonna get in the ball this time, are you? You're gonna make this a whole thing. Oh wow, we didn't. I don't think I need another tentacle for any reason. I don't think they have a gender difference. We'll see. Because it might just be as simple as I have a male and female, like Tentacool and Tentacruel, and now they'll just match, like I like to do. Where? Okay, perfect timing. Get in the ball, please. Don't make this a whole thing. Thank you. Thank you. First time I've died in a while. And it was on the water. Who'd have thunk? And I can check right now. Does not seem to be the case. So hopefully with that trailer, they will kind of put some clarification out there about breeding, or whatever the egg stuff is. It seems like breeding just won't be in the game. Another one? Golduck? Hi, Golduck. Getting the ball. I legitimately feel like I can't get rid of these things. These extra shinies. I basically put, like, giveaway in the title. No one shows up to claim them. Even people that are just like, hey, give me free thing. Dude, I'll let you have it. I don't care. You don't have to subscribe or anything. I just want to get rid of them. I just want to get rid of them without grinding them into dust. And because the stupid subreddit wouldn't let me post a link that's just like, hey, I'm doing a stream, I'm going to give away all these shinies as I shiny hunt. Please come and take them off my hands. They instead put all of the burden of work on me to talk to so many people on an individual level, message them individually, ask them what they want. If they give me a post or if they give me a comment, it's like, do you have any left? Dude, there aren't that many comments on the thread. Shiny Geodude is kind of already just ground up cocaine. I think I know the pattern for this stream. There was always a stream pattern. The game decides something. This is the second Cobalt Coastlands run with 2 shinies. It's a pear day. It's a day of pears and it's a day of the ocean. Also a smaller pattern. It's a little early to decide if it's gonna bear fruit in any way. But we got 2 that I hadn't had yet. And now 2 that I do already have. How are you doing, King Cole? There they are. Both female. You serve no purpose for me, Tentacool. Go away. King Cole, do you want any shiny Pokemon? I want to get rid of these guys. They need to go to a comfortable home. If you know anybody that wants them, please, please God. I was only able to get rid of a few through the subreddit. Oh, I forgot my other idea. Was to just go to the regular Pokemon trade subreddit. But I just assumed they'd be more about, like, getting specific Pokemon. Or, like, EV. They care more about EVs or something. Where was it? Right there. It's just higher level. So yeah, these are the ones we have to work with right now. I'm not even going to bother organizing by dex number again. So any of these that have this circle mark are ones that I have already sent a message to someone on Reddit, and they are in the middle of or have not yet replied to me about whether, like, they're in a stasis. They're in potentially someone wants them. Any of the other ones, they're free to pick. You can go crazy. And I don't want to bog down the stream and progress too much, so I kind of want to keep it to, like, 1 per person per a reasonable amount of time. And I don't know what a reasonable amount of time is. I just don't want someone to come in, watch for a while, and then I can't give them a shiny. I think both of the Banneries are gone. Honestly, I should just be tougher on people on Reddit. Because I message them, like, pretty quickly after they make the comment replying. And then I just get nothing back for, like, days. I've got a few, I think I've got 4 in Pokemon Home that I've been waiting for literally, like, since the first Shiny giveaway post, like, 2 weeks ago at this point. And I don't understand. I feel 2 ways about this. I understand that not everyone is chronically online. They are not always available to reply to messages immediately, all the time. I get that. I understand completely. But if I make a post that's like, hey, I'm giving away these shinies, and then you respond, hey, can I have this shiny? And I respond to you or send you a message and say, like, hey, it's yours. Let me know when you're available to trade. And then I just get nothing back for like a week. I can't just keep the shiny in perpetuity. Like, that's why I want to do it on stream more. Because then there's no... It's alive, baby. Someone asks for the shiny. They get the shiny like 30 seconds later when we trade. Doing the Reddit stuff, it's a nice way, while we're still at very low, like, sub count, to, try and get new blood in. Yeah. And it sucks, because it's also Reddit. And, it's, like, PMs. So, it is spotty about, like, sending notifications, and I bet it's even worse on, like, a desktop client, like, on the website. So I don't... It's less me being annoyed by them, or thinking they're inconsiderate, and more just being annoyed in general that there aren't easier ways to do these things. If I'm most annoyed with anyone, it's the whoever the moderators of the subreddit are that decided you can't do a giveaway stream and link it there. That they'll only allow, like, if you do it on the Reddit, which doesn't make sense. Reddit moderation has been the most annoying thing. And I don't use Reddit that much. I use it to post art, and that's basically it. And, man, Reddit's not great. It's not... Boy, it's not great. New Horde. Electables, you thunderbolt! I don't know. I'm just rambling. As usual. This was a decision. All of that was basically me trying to think out... waiting... if I just give you the Bunearies, and how bad I'd feel. And I think it's a little too early. If the people make me wait, like, another week or something, because these are, like, the Bunearies are more recent ones. They're people I messaged probably less than 24 hours ago. But if they make me wait, like, a week, I'll probably just delete the message, and then just... they're free game. And I don't think I'll be doing, another, giveaway through the Shiny Pokemon Reddit. Because this one just got, like, way less engagement for how much it's still annoying to do. And I don't understand why. Oh my god. The day is going a little wild. It's been an hour and 15 minutes and we've got 5 Shinies. What is happening? Is this the precursor to the Reckoning? Am I never gonna see a shiny Pokemon again after this stream? That's an okay shiny. It looks pretty nice. I like that more than regular... Was it Gligar? Yeah. I always confuse Gligar, Scorpy, Drapion, and... Gliscar? Lopunny. That one. I've got a separate box for the stream ending. I guess it does. PLA, not a fan of Reddit. Pokemon Legends Arceus has a sensitive nose, not a fan of Reddit. Yeah. Reddit's fine. I mostly look at the Falcom Reddit so that I can internally make fun of people that have bad opinions and then say nothing because there's no point arguing with people on the internet. Not because I'm above it. God forbid. Love me a good stupid argument on the internet. But I just don't really care. It's so hard to get any points across to anybody about anything. If you're not talking to them face to face in a smooth conversation. We're checking you out, Snover. Let's see if the pair effect is still in place, even outside of coastlands. So now we're at 82 shinies left, because I also did not have already forgot its name. Gligar. Yeah, I've already got the stream-ending geodudes, the geoduds, as we call them. That's just one. There's just one in that box right now. And I hope he stays alone in his suffering. But I do have one other geodude. And a Graveler and a Golem, I think. So you could have the entire line if you wanted. I wonder if there's any weird origin stories of Pokemon Cries. Like, what is it? The Famicom startup noise is the GameCube startup noise? Or vice versa. The GameCube startup noise is just the Famicom played at like 3.15 speed or something. Something super weird. Skyboxes in this game still look so gorgeous. Do you, checking for the future, do you have gender differences? Yes, you do. I thought you did. Oh, it's one of the weird ones where your evolution doesn't. Defeated with Ice-type moves. Yeah. We're going back to Jubilife now, so if you're ready, we can, you can get one of those Pokies. Another shiny. Poggers. God. I love shiny hunting in this game. It's so much fun. One thing I do really like about the shiny Pokemon subreddit is it has this thing called Wanted, which they have a monthly goal Pokemon that is, we want you to get this Pokemon. And then it ties, it's very achievement-ish to me. It really gets to that part of my heart that loves number go up. It's very achievement-ish to me. But there's like a flare or something, and I assume it's like a number that'll go up when you... I don't know. I honestly don't know. Number goes up when you, like, catch the Pokemon, like, next to your name or something. It'll show. Send me a trade code when you're ready. We'll get this thing going. And if you think it's gonna take you a bit to get ready, I will just do another run. Hello, daughter of King Cole. Princess Cole. Or not Princess Cole. Huh. I don't think there's anyone else here right now, but just send me a trade code and your trader name, just so that there's no confusion. No one else slips in and takes your Poké. What? That woman disappeared. She didn't exist. The cutest part of this game. That Togepi is truly amazing. Truly a piece of art. I love that everyone comes up with a code that you look at it and you're like, that's a weird number. And then you do it in the numpad, it's like, oh, it had nothing to do with the number. We didn't really decide who you wanted. Was it a geodude? Both the Banneries are taken. So it's... the Banneries, the Ipom, and the Gengar are the only ones that are taken. And then there's Ursaring and a Kricketot too. Boy, we're really gonna get to see how this stream delay is. Okay, Geodude it is. What's up, Paris? Who is in Paris? I bet Chatot knows who was in Paris. Chatot's still, one of the strongest Pokemon, clearly. It got banned. Man, Geodude's biceps look really weird there for a moment. I like this trade animation. I think it goes on a little long and it doesn't have quite enough flair. I really like that the Pokeballs are rockets, though. Chad Top Band. He's too strong. That's an Alpha Paris, too? Shit. No problem. You've been here a decent amount so far. So, that's the whole point of this stuff, is to give back to people that hang out. And make these streams less about me just talking to myself. for hours on end, like when I normally play video games. We've passed 240 hours. I'm not even gonna bother checking those. Makes you think, like, so you grind up the Pokemon, right? That Paris could probably be evolved. If I ground it up, and then reloaded the save, and then evolved it and grounded that up, would it result in a different, like, combination of hallucinogens? I don't know. I feel like beyond just a, like, oh, gritty, mature Pokemon game that we'll probably never get, there are ways that they could do a ton more world building in Pokemon, which is why I really like a lot of the Gen 5 Pokemon designs that get shit on, like Vanillite and Vanillux, and I love Garbodor and Trubbish. Because those Pokemon made the world feel more like a world. Might have to check those feel, both of them. Where, like, they served a purpose, and they just made it feel more like a modern world, and not just a weird world. Just a team-building JRPG, like the first ones feel like. I don't know. It feels like they're... And it's also probably related to the, there's the fucking tree. It's also probably related to the, region in lore. But I feel like the development team, I mean, one, it probably hasn't been super consistent over these decades. So, it's hard to know how much credence this theory has. I feel like their appreciation and opinions on Pokemon as a concept in world, regardless of the game, that Ponyta is floating, have changed over the years. Like, they've gone from just thinking of them as like a team-building RPG, where instead of... Like, was Pokemon the first one of that type? Because honestly, if you changed Pokemon's designs to just be people... Oh, shit! Seriously? 6 Shinies in an hour and a half. What is happening? At this rate, if I gave away a Shiny every time I went back to Jubilife, that still wouldn't be enough. I got sniped. I thought the drought could potentially be starting. But no. Please leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be. I'm getting bullied by Silcoon, of all things. I thought we were friends. There we go. Okay. Cool. That would have been really nice, I mean, I don't know if it's female. That would have been nice forever ago, when I was trying to get the Beautifly. The, female Beautifly. That's 5 Shinies in an hour and a half. God dang. It's, the game is celebrating. This is the 10th Shiny stream. I didn't think we could get much higher. I don't. Not like all perfected. I'm working on it. Like if you mean all the sparkles on every stamp, I actually don't. For a lot of these Pokemon I do. Which I intentionally did, and I'm trying to do for every Pokemon, so that we can have the highest possible shiny odds at all times, regardless of what we're coming up against. But this is definitely abnormal. Like, my situation was already abnormal with how many shinies I was getting, This is beyond the pale. This is going a little hard today, and I'm getting scared. I feel like I'm accelerating towards a glitch that is like going to ruin my save file or something. The odds are weird, because so there's the base odds, which is the traditional, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, the odds in like every game at the start are 1 in 4,096. Then, everything basically splits in half. For getting the Shiny Charm, then it becomes 2048, 1 in 2048 for normal stuff. And then, what else? I'm trying to think. I don't remember. It depends on the game's mechanics, and if it has any mechanics that increase shiny odds as well. So in Let's Go, there is the Shiny Charm, but there is also the catch combo, increased shiny odds. In this game, it is completed the Pokédex entry, which is just get the stamp, which is required for the Shiny Charm. There is the Shiny Charm. There is the perfected Pokédex entry, which is every single entry completed for that Pokemon. And it puts the little sparkles on it, which is a good indicator. I wish it counted those so that I knew how many I had left to complete, because then I'd probably just set aside a day and just do them all in one day. So I believe for random encounters, which today we've, which is pretty rare, today we've gotten more Outbreak Shinies by a good deal. I think we've gotten 1 random encounter, and that was Tentacruel, if I remember correctly. And my memory's terrible, so probably not perfect. I believe the odds are roughly 1 in 500 for random encounters. Roughly 1 in... I know it's 1 in sub 200. If it's perfect. In an outbreak or a mass outbreak. Mass outbreaks, I think, are a little worse than traditional named outbreaks. But not by that much. So the odds are pretty good, especially since the Pokemon show up in the overworld. It's hard to... If you get within range of one, you're not gonna miss it. You shouldn't miss it. Yeah, it's a male. I gave you a shiny, and then I immediately got a shiny to take its place. There are problems here. The shiny economy is in shambles. Why dost I have you? It's all confusing. And it's better to just think of it as the odds of getting a shiny are 50%. You either get one or you don't. Okay. So yeah, I just need a female Abra. It always feels bad looking through, like, sorted Pokemon when you've got a name typed in, so they're all gray. They look like they should be on missing posters. Or in an advertisement about mistreated Pokemon. Getting ground up into dust or candy. It's a shame. I gotta make a thumbnail for, egg hunting. Because I still get the urge to do, like, an egg hunt every once in a while. But, I don't have a thumbnail for it. I've got this nice one I drew for the Arceus playthrough, and I just turned it to night and made the clouds shiny, which was very quick and easy. But ooh, that was almost bad. But I don't really have anything for eggs. And if I had an idea, it probably wouldn't take that long. It wouldn't be another full piece of art. It would be a more normal VTuber-esque thumbnail, like Yakuza. Even though I want to draw something for Yakuza, I just don't have time for how long it takes me to draw. I gotta draw something for eggs. Because it would be cool to have an egg hunt going on. And then, if that takes forever and it's just kind of a slog and kind of annoying, move over to this game. Get that dopamine hit. I think I might have... No, I can't do this. Because I don't have 2 switches. Dang it. I came up with a... I thought of an idea and then realized it was stupid. I was thinking, oh man, it would be perfect to do space-time distortion hunting in this game at the same time as doing egg hatching in Sword and Shield. I have 1 switch, so that doesn't make sense. God, I thought I was a genius. I was that image. I'm a genius. Oh no. Oh. Pride before the fall. Yeah. But like I've said before, one of the main issues to me personally about egg hunting right now is that it's a little too boring and potentially not getting much results. Yeah. That's actually... It's not a bad idea. Huh. Huh. That's not a bad idea. Just do it with someone else. Just shiny hunt together. That would not be bad. Because I was just gonna say, like, when you're smaller and you don't really have many people to talk to in the chat to keep things, like, going, I can talk forever. But I'd rather talk forever while doing something fun. Huh. That's what having kids is like. But, they're the babies. You gotta watch out for them. Have a nice day. Thanks for being here again. I'm gonna keep shiny hunting. At this rate, in like an hour and a half, I'll be at 10 again, and then probably just stop. There's no rule about stopping at like 10 shinies, but might as well. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'll probably be just streaming again like usual tomorrow. It'll probably be Yakuza. Probably take a break from Arceus shiny hunting until I can do the shiny compilation of the first 10 streams. My original goal for going there first was to get that Mammoslime before I forget. But I don't know. I don't know. I was completely wrong anyway. I wanted to get that Mamoswine, but I thought the other outbreak was in the coastlands. So I assumed the luck was going to continue, and I'd get another 1 or 2 shinies in the coastlands. But it wasn't even in the coastlands, it was in Coronet. So if nothing's here, we might reset a 3rd time, check out the Oshawott and Samurott. That was weird, I didn't close the map, but it closed for me. Okay. Clicking my tongue. Trying to process information through my brain. Ooh! To happen again so soon after discovering it was even a possibility. I'm pretty sure these are perfect. Gross. You're not... Yeah, there we go. Huh. Yeah, but they're both perfected. So... hopefully we get lucky. I was not expecting to see another one of you guys in a long time. Does not look like we got lucky. But it's nice to see, reinforcing that Coronet's got shit to show me. The game is not done. The game is not done showing me stuff. Oh. Oh shit, Cherubi. I don't know if I need to catch you or not. I think I do. Boy, I hope you get in this wall. Because, yeah, I'm kind of surrounded. Good luck, Rhyperior. But I gotta run back to get that Vivichoke. I missed it! No, I didn't need to catch it. I needed to kill it. Darn, Cherubi. Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't need to do either. Maybe I only have seed come out of trees left, because then I wouldn't feel so bad. Trying to find... Oh, God. I'm yawning. Trying to find where Cherubi is. Okay. Cool. I'm not, I don't feel bad. I do feel bad that I still need to see 8 more come out of trees, though. That's disheartening. So yeah, it would be worth keeping this one as the cannon run, just for that Cherubi encounter. And then I'm sure. I'll eventually get another Mamoswine. I think that was the only one. I have a vague feeling that there was another Pokemon I noticed I didn't have a form of in the Dex. Oh my. This is reawakening something in my mind. I think I did encounter one of these before. Because I'm recalling an Alpha Sneasler charging at me here. Huh. I guess we've entered the Sneasler arc, or Sneasel arc of the MMO spawns. Because we haven't seen a Zorua one for fucking while. Or like as many Zoruas as this started out. We'd see Zoruas constantly. Still a bunch of stuff on the east side of the map, but I do want to check those Elekkids. I also want to check Snover. I am so good at throwing. Why do you sound like you're adjusting a television signal? Who designed your noises? Still got quite a few to search for over here. Nope, I'm good. I went through all that work to get Mime Jr. to have the high shiny rate. And I don't... I mean, Mime Jr., honestly, I'm fine with. Kinda cute. Mr. Mime, still not a fan. So, Mime Jr. being Mr. Mime adjacent. Honestly, not a huge fan. More Elekid. I swear one of these days I will get a shiny Elekid. It'll happen, Copium. I was gonna say, you're not gonna tell me there were 5 Pokemon here. Dude, we've got a massive mass outbreak going on. There are 5 Pokemon. Ooh, a new horde. Goddamn, Cherim. This is absolutely the cannon run. A Charity and a Cherim? I'm sure if I looked it up, there are very easy ways to get the Cherubi and Cherim to spawn. Or like very consistent, like, check this tree, this tree, this tree, this tree, this tree, and this tree. Every time you load into this area, you're guaranteed one of them will be a Cherubi or a Cherim. I'm sure people have broken it down to the most basic, simple Bronzor. I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's a Bonsly up there. Get it? Limb. I don't even know if that... I didn't need to defeat it. I needed to catch it. Gah. I'm gonna reset for that. That's a rare enough occurrence that I'm gonna reset for that. I don't even know how to put the feelers out there for, like, to collab with someone else for shiny hunting. That's actually a really great idea that I'm really into. I mean, there are enough VTubers in the world that probably wouldn't be that difficult to find someone else that likes Pokemon and shiny hunting and stuff. Or just Pokemon in general. Because Callie did it too. And she basically did the same thing. Where her and Sana were both shiny hunting at the same time. Because as soon as he said that, that was what I first thought of, and that made me realize, like, oh shit, it was right in front of me all along. Oh. Ah. I immediately forgot where the trees were. I think one's here. And I think the other one is by where the nose pass spawn. The nose pass, as we call it. This tree isn't shaking. I have my doubts. Was it up here? No. Was it down here? No? Okay. New plan. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm assuming that kind of sucks. It's Catch-22-esque. If I need to catch it during the day, so I reset so that I could catch it during the day rather than catch it at night when I did originally. But now it's not spawning. Are the trees shaking completely unrelated to the seed? That doesn't make sense, though. It worked out anyway, because we ran into the cherub. But that doesn't make sense. But I guess my only piece of evidence that leads me to believe it doesn't make sense is the idea that it... Is the idea that that duplication thing would still be real. But I haven't checked that because it hasn't been relevant. So maybe every time you load into an area, even if it's the same seed... Because even that Cherubi wasn't there. So we lost that Cherubi. Got another chair in there, so whatevs. That was the wrong button press. I am falling apart. I might just have to search on YouTube or Twitter for, like, smaller, VTubers and see if there are any that'd be interested in that. The problem is I feel like literally anyone would be bigger than me in a way that I would feel bad about asking. Stop following me. Don't look at me. He is coming right at me, the motherfucker. Okay, I'll leave. Please, stop. Why is he so mean to me? Big yawns. Yawn counter, go big. Eventful. That was an eventful run. That was an eventful reset. That whole thing. The whole thing was amazing. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh my gosh. This could be big either way. I'm gonna check Chatot first, because Ralts could fulfill multiple desires. We could get Mamoswine, and or we could get another shiny Ralts, which would be Pog. Let me make a note to just look that up. Or I'll just look it up. What spawns in outbreaks in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Okay, I looked it up. I will check that later, because that information doesn't really matter right now. My friend pointed that out, but I really do that. Text-to-speech exists, and instead I just speak while typing. And I know it's because text-to-speech... One, it's because I don't trust text-to-speech. Two, it's because I'm still thinking of number 2. But it's because of that, when I get around to it, it's number 2's fault. Just keep that in mind. Still thinking. It's better for a listening audience. Think out loud, so that people know what's going on in your head. You're so adorable, Chatot. You are not a Chatot. You are a bird, though. You're the Jimmy Neutron bird. You're a little different. Surprised you're not a psychic type, a psychic flying type, you fucking brain blast. Jimmy Neutron ass looking bird. Fuck you. Fuck your whole family. I joke, Starly. I love you. I'm your biggest fan. Always load in and forget to, title screen's so serene. I always forget to press the A button one more time. Just once more. This probably isn't going to result in much, because it's a waltz, so, very rarely actually get those fuckers. I can't say that as much anymore. It's been such a staple of my feelings about some of the shinies I really wanted. This is fine. Was that it took forever. But that age has passed, honestly. I've got Arcanine and Growlithe. I've got 2 Ralts. A delayed and a regular Ralts. I've honestly gotten a lot done. And things have improved in a way I wasn't expecting. But I still, in my head, go like, oh, I never see Ralts. But honestly, I have at this point. Twice, in fact. So now it's not really outside the realm of possibility. There was a mythical, in my head, aspect to some of those Pokemon. That I had seen them so many times. And yet I had still not gotten their shiny, compared to all the other shinies I've gotten. It's more akin to what people usually act like with shinies. Female. Wait. Was that the one we needed? I've already forgotten. I think it was the male one we needed, actually. I already don't remember. You know, they just look so different. I can't really recall. Nice. Let's check the Sneasel. Does the Sneasel exist? Oh, it's this one. I have caught glimpses of the Sneasel, Sneasler, like, shiny line. And I'm pretty sure they were dope. I'm pretty sure it was, awesome. But I don't entirely recall. Now would have been the time, Gardevoir. I take that statement back. Literally any time is the time, Alpha Gardevoir. If you want to be shiny, I will not argue. Oh no, shiny Alpha Gardevoir, and it's not even my birthday. So ill-timed. I barely even want it. That's not me. That ain't me. You give me 36 shiny Alpha Gardevoir in a row, I will be there every time. I feel like it was the male one we needed. The Mamoswine. We did not need Mamoswine. But, I don't really remember. Surprising, I know, that I don't remember something. But it's true, believe me. Who are you? was looking at my phone and it just decided to reset. It's trying to tell me something. This stuff is just demanding enough that I need to be engaged. It did it again, where it pushed in as if I had selected something, and that was me trying to switch to strong style, double edge. But it didn't actually switch to strong style. Like that. It did that. Where it clicks in. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Huh. But it didn't actually react in terms of the mechanic. Nothing changed. I don't know. We're switching pokes. You're probably the last Ralts, but I must still get some of these Dex entries out. I'd do more of these off stream, but I'd just be afraid of having some crazy luck with a shiny. I could do them. I did have pretty good luck, or I did find that just being in the gym, the gym equivalent, whatever, the training field, was a pretty good... thing to do. I didn't even need to be doing strong style. I could have finished his entry if I didn't do that. The training field's good. It also depends on your opponent. But the training field is good for multiple reasons. One, every time you do or finish a single battle, it recovers all your health and recovers all your PP and everything. So there's no need to go back and rest. There's no need to run around getting into fights. You talk to someone for a second, you load into a fight, you do the fight, you mash out whatever move you're trying to get the PP for, you get out, done. And then you can repeat as many times as you need. And, depending on how tryhard you want to be about it, you can go in, see what Pokemon they have, and then kind of see what moves you have left that you're trying to get for Dex entry information stuff. And try and make it so that they're evenly matched. Kind of the same way with wild Pokemon, I find that the best thing you can do is, words. Best thing you can do is know how to speak. Best thing you can do is not one-shot. Not two-shot, it depends. Yeah, I need him now. That was a weird black flickering on the screen for a very short amount of time. I probably just clipped the camera into a flag or something. Ooh! What? That answers that question. Man, I really do have a power. I really summon these things into existence. I was just talking. I have it on my phone. The article thing I need to read later about the rates of outbreaks and like what is in them. And of course, I get a Cherubi outbreak. Named outbreak. I mean, it's not going to help me with its Dex entry, but here's hoping it gives me a shiny. That would be awesome. Your noises are adorable, Cherubi. Seems like we're not getting anything. But, that is more good information, at least. Ooh! That totally makes it worth it. I know it's just because it's a cherry, and I like fruit, but seeing Cherubi makes me want to eat them. It's cruel, I know. But I can't help it. Yeah, that's the cannon run. I'm not even going to look at what the other outbreaks were, because that's an Alpha Cherubi. Alphas and Shinies, and then Alpha Shinies. Sorry, wrong way. No, yeah. Alphas, then Shinies, then Alpha Shinies are the tiers of rarity and desirability in this game. Yeah, I said it right the first time. Alphas first, then Shinies obviously trump that, and then Alpha Shinies trump that. I'm sure there are some Pokemon where the Alpha kind of ruins the cuteness of it, and I would rather just have a tiny Shiny. Tiny Shiny. Like a Zorua. You want a kind of normal-sized one. Not going too crazy about it. I don't think there's anything I'm really on the lookout for. In terms of like alphas that spawn in this area. Let me just keep you here so I remember. Because I already checked Lopunny. There's Blissey. I don't know. That's awesome. Cherubi. Because if I can just keep resetting and stop doing so many mass outbreaks. Because as much cool stuff as I see, the pop-off, like the pool of them, isn't that surprising. It is kind of stale. It's already kind of gotten stale. Especially per map. They're the little surprises now and then. I mean, basically it's just Sneasel. And that's why it was so surprising and so strong, is because I had thought for so long, forgotten or never knew or whatever, probably just forgotten, I think, that they could even be shiny. Or when you go so long without a specific spawn and then you see it and you're like, oh yeah, that can happen. But regular mass outbreaks are kind of wild too. They are, because they can be pretty much any Pokemon in the game, and you're not going to an area that is already predisposed, like what pool it's drawing from, you are What's it called? I'm trying to think. You are... I'm really bad today. My brain is just... You're caught off guard more by cool stuff showing up. Ooh, is that a satchel? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if we don't get a shiny. There's the Chansey and other MMO. Fucking Wormhole, all the time. One of my biggest fans. And the feeling's mutual, Wormhole. I don't want you to take that like I don't appreciate you. Yo! That is the closest I've ever gotten to a shiny. That motherfucker spawned. He was like, yo, my dude, you're talking about bug Pokemon shinies. If only your name was closer to orange, so that you could be like purple. But it isn't. But you are orange, and orange is one of my favorite colors. So Kricketot, you a real one, my dude. Another Kricketot. Oh. Yawn counter go up. Clean out some of these Chimchar, probably. Let me save down here, because I doubt there's... I mean, if there is one, I'll know and remember. But since this is the canon one now, we will, definitely spend all our time here. That was great. Oh my gosh. This is the pear stream. That's gotta be the new record for closest Pokemon. And Cole missed it. Just asking about Baneri's. My dude, you summoned it. You have my power too. Whatever and I was just looking at that Baneri one up there going like, should I check that out? Baneri's a really good shiny. I don't even have to say it out loud anymore for it to happen. Dude, this game loves me. It happened so quickly I didn't even change the number. 7 shinies in less than 2.5 hours. That's absurd. We're not on track to get like, we need another 3 and 40 minutes to be at to continue our raid from before. 5 in an hour and a half, 5 in an hour and a half. But we are definitely past by a good deal. We have gone even further beyond. I truly did enter Shiny Super Saiyan 3. Because we've gone far, far beyond getting 2 shinies an hour. That's child's play. I scoff at people that get 2 shinies an hour. That'll age well, I bet. But who cares? Pride. Pride before the reckoning. At this point, I'm trying to call the reckoning upon me so that I can... so that it's not as bad. I'm gonna go like 10 more streams of amazing shiny luck, and then I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have a heart attack or something. I'm gonna get struck by lightning inside my house and spontaneously combust. And I'll have nobody to blame but myself. It also makes it harder to break away from continuing to play this game while this is still going on. If we got a drought, I would be way more okay with being like, okay, we're going to focus on Yakuza 0 for a while. I've been kind of neglecting that game for a few days. But no! We've been fucking killing it! It's been amazing! The luck that I've been displaying. The skill-based luck I've been displaying. Like, I want to be shown who's boss. I want the game to, like, put me back in my place. And not in, like, a Findom kind of way. Femdom nothing. I just want it to stop. It's uncomfortable how nice it's being. It makes me feel bad leaving it to play other games. Stream other things. See other people. Maybe experiment a little bit with different Pokemon games. See how it feels. Who knows? Maybe if I played Sword and Shield, I would be getting a shiny egg every, like, half hour. Maybe I'm just built different. Probably not. Probably not, right? But I can't know until I try. I have not done egg hunting or egg hatching for shinies. I probably hatched like 6 eggs. And then because I didn't have the Pokemon Home subscription and there's no mass release, I was like, I'm just gonna wait. Because without streaming it, without having an audience, it's not super engaging to me personally. Because I could be playing anything else while talking to myself and doing nothing. Don't look at me. Don't flamethrower! That was super close. I saw the fire coming out. I'm gonna go see if I can catch the Chimchar a little bit. Ooh, I think the glitch happened the reverse way this time. I should send Golem out to kill someone. Take that out of context. God, just the rain noises. It's so relaxing. Another pair. As you can tell by the number at the top not being an even number, the pair theory did not entirely hold water. You are just an extra, which hurts to keep saying about Baniri, because Baniri is GOAT. I don't even have a reason to save another Baniri, other than for other people. And Kricketot, which I'm pretty sure has gendered forms. That is a male Kricketot. I have a Kricketune. Oh, it's just not... Oh, I have way more not sorted than I thought. It's everything past Riolu. Male Kricketune, yeah, so they're... Even though I'm pretty sure they do have gendered forms, those are both X-Toras. And these are just ones I've gotten back from other people's trades. Whereas these are all my OT. Pretty sure. Yeah, seems like it. And then we will see if Golem's done. Because this is the best way to tell when you've updated. Another 2 Shinies. Fucking awesome. I'm pretty happy about No, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. We're done using it. Okay. It's been a while since that's happened. I've only caught one of the alphas. Huh. Bye. Bronzor, get in. You're 180. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I'd already had it done. Bronzong. Flash Cannon, Extrasensory, Strong Style. Let me see how to evolve you. Level 33. It's always the best where you don't even need to click into the Bulbapedia or Cerebi or whatever link. Just comes up right away. You need to sell those nuggets, though. Need is a strong word, I guess, for those. Let me see if I can put the moves on now so I don't forget. No, I can't. But whatever. It's gonna be a while before we before we get to the point where we can be working on his entry anyway. Awesome. I guess during neutral ones, if I wanted to still take advantage of them, it would be go to Alabasta and check Sneasel, Garchomp, Lucario, and Gardevoir. Wow! I don't think I've ever seen one that had something at every station. At every area. I'm gonna check Hippopotas, and that's gonna be it. And then it's gonna be Alabasta, then Mirelands. I'm not gonna check Lamiao or Barbarrel. I'm good on those. Trust me. Oh my... Oh! I'm upset. Can I just release you? Can I just get the fuck out of my party? I'll just use this fuckwad. This fucking sneeze receptacle. Look at this punk. Another Bronzong. Another one. Who is not getting the memo that I don't want Bronzong? Who is not... What is not connecting? That's 8 shinies in 2.5 hours. That's incredible. What am I not getting? It's not sarcasm. I know it can be hard to tell with my voice what I'm feeling at certain times. But if the cry of anguish doesn't... I would hope the cry of anguish does not betray. Okay, it's all good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Today's the pear day. You're good. It didn't even play the noise, did it? It's hard to know, because I was freaking out. It really is the pear day. It's, kind of wild. I think I have that one already. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's 9 shinies in 2.5 hours. This is going to be like the 3rd time today I've said that might be the new, like, quickest from shiny to shiny. Which is pretty wild. That's pretty absurd, not gonna lie. The Bronzong still kind of pisses me off a little bit. Also, not gonna lie about that. I'm gonna be pretty honest about my feelings. But right into a Hippopotas that I'm pretty sure we need. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. You're showing me 2 Bronzors. I'm not okay with you, dude. You are, you're a crime against nature, frankly. Oh, no, I don't have that one. Oh, I have both Hippowdowns. Sweet. Sweet. We finished the Hippopotas line as well. I'm gonna fucking finish my fucking brains out with this Bronzong. You go away forever. I've got half a mind to kill you too. But I'll use you. I think it was Flash Cannon, then Extrasensory. It doesn't matter, but in my brain it matters. Yes, it's Flash Cannon, then Extrasensory. Okay, I made the note. At this point, it's a little too absurd. Is it the 4th pair run? And they've gotten closer together each time? And the last 2 have been a random encounter and an outbreak? Let's hope there's a male Mamoswine and a shiny here. If there's a male Mamoswine, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna count this one as the canon run. Even if there could have been a shiny in Crimson Myrlands, like... Same as what I always say. FOMO... We can't interact with FOMO. FOMO scary. Weird, like, west side love going on in this one. West and the north. Cresting that hill and seeing sparkles. Sucked. I think that's female. I honestly thought it was male, because the tufts, like, curved up more, and they were longer. But I figured that the female would be the one that had the longer tusks. So even though visually I thought it looked different than the one I got before, I assumed, based on, like, nature, that it would have been the other way. But I guess there is also, like, the men trying to show off aspect. So, should have just gone with my gut. But there's our male Manaswine. Manaswine? Manaswine and Mama Swine? What's up, Snobber? Has anyone ever crafted in this game? Be honest with me. Has anyone ever crafted in this game? Like anything that wasn't a ball, or like sticky globs. The basic bitch shit. Don't count that. I'm talking stealth sprays. I'm talking things I don't even remember that they're in this game, so I can't talk about them because I don't remember them. I'm talking that shit. I really should just say fuck it and do a regular mass outbreak stream. Not like focused on a specific Pokemon, like Eevee or whatever. Just we're not doing massive mass outbreaks. We're just gonna see if we can get lucky with some crazy shit like Cherubi or Eevee. We're just gonna go with the flow, go with our gut, go with what we want to do. Not be strung along by so many duplicate shinies. Clearly, the duplicate shinies aren't helping. I can't give them away to enough people without being very annoying to me. Not the people, they're not the annoying parts. It's just that there's no easy way to do it. And the subreddit does not allow me to easily do it. Honestly, I wonder if the better thing would not have just been, like, for the next half hour, I'm gonna use this code. Good luck. But if I sent that code to so many people, or if I put that code out there, they wouldn't be trading with me. Not all of them would be trading with me. They would catch each other in the crossfire. Which would kind of be hilarious. If I said that, and then didn't even use it myself. Just posted that and then went to sleep. And then no one gets shinies. And then I'm just like, oh, well, I guess you missed me. I don't know. I was trading with people the whole time. I don't know what happened on your guys' end. That's weird. It's truly a weird, that's a rare occurrence. Hey, Riolu, it's been a while. I think that was Kirlia. I'm not really in the mood to exhaust those. I'm just gonna leave. I do what I want, game. Huh. Like yawning. I consciously yawn. It's not involuntary on my part, I choose. I choose when I yawn. It just happens to be that my brain and me always want to yawn at the same time. Look, it's like nothing even happened. It's like I reset anyway, because the next one was going to be Meyerland's anyway. So now when I don't get any shinies here, my brain is going to tell me, oh, but you would have gotten like 6 shinies if you had just done this before. And I'm going to tell my brain, shut the hell up. Never speak to me again. And that'll be the end of that conversation. Hi, God. That is a Bronzor outbreak, though. I'm surprised it didn't count me as getting close. I just had this idea. And that kind of makes it perfect for either way. So we're at 9. In only 2 hours, 44 minutes. That's really quick. I'm gonna say it's pretty much a record in terms of rate. That's very quick. It's pretty crazy. It's making me feel like I want to end this with a soft reset. So we can get a Teddy Ursa, or an unknown, whatever. I guess we could get both from the same run. Because you would just clear out one, save, reset, like do the resets till you get a shiny, go to the other one, clear it, same thing, and then Gumi too, go there, clear it, reset. But to get that 10th shiny and make sure it's a new one. Because Unknown would be new. Teddy Ursa, obviously, new. And if we went whole 9 yards, the Gumi... Is that female? No, of course not. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Words come to me. Oh, and Gumi for the non-Hisuian evolutions. Which I still so desperately hope they have good shinies that follow along from Gumi, from original Gumi's shiny. Because Gumi's shiny is so damn good. So I'm gonna reset so we have as much time as possible to clear this. I don't know that I saved. I don't know that I saved after Alabasta. Yeah. Because of course I'm getting all of these great Pokemon that I'd love to exhaust the MMO. But I don't want to waste all that time. I mean, it's not a waste, but it's just I'm not really feeling throwing goo at Pokemon right now. And then balls at them. You do it so much that I kind of want, like, kind of low-key shiny hunting running. I'd be down. Do a little soft reset. Hopefully, you know, that would actually work out pretty well. Because I could be doing soft resetting and reading, info on the, outbreak stuff and the other stuff I looked up. We can be reading through some of that stuff. Would not be bad. Close out our 10th shiny stream. Don't scream at me, please. Honestly, I'm far more invested in the Teddiursa and the hilarious possibility of there being another Geodude, plus the possibility that we could get another Gumi from clearing this this Gumi spawn. Because we've got some time. So I'm going to save here. I'm going to empty the other Gumi spawn. Then when there's no shiny here, we're gonna reset. Then go with plan A, which is just clear out that Gumi one with the berries. Oh my... Took me a second to realize what had just happened there. That the game fucked me like that. Oh, it's an alpha. You know, the Shalfa rule does not apply in this instance. I still hate it. The Shalfa doesn't make me happier. It's still in shit. But whatever. I'm not gonna throw it away. Why couldn't it have been a Gumi? Why? Why couldn't it have been an Alpha Gumi? A regular Alpha Gumi? That's the 10th shiny. We actually did end up getting 10 shinies in 3 hours. Boo-hoo, woe is me, my life sucks. Got 10 shinies, got another Shalfa. It's one of the worst alphas, or it's one of the worst shinies in the game, though. And yes, it is negatively affected by the fact that Gumi has such a good regular shiny. Why couldn't that alpha Gumi been shiny? Why did it have to be the fucking turlet? The living turlet. Yeah, it does not seem like we're gonna have enough time to do Unown, and yeah, okay. So I'm considering now we will just do this for the last 10 minutes or so. And then that'll be it for this stream. We'll end it at a nice, tight 3 minutes. And I might even do this off-stream some. Nah. I'll just open with this next time. I might just keep this here rather than go back to Jubilife. I can't believe the game shit on me like that. Quite literally. With the shit. Yeah. So let me look. Pokemon Legends Arceus Mass Outbreaks. Okay. So this, we're going to assume this information is not a bunch of bullshit put together by an intern, or a robot, or a robotic intern, or someone that was just trying to get information out as quick as possible after the game's release to get the most clicks. Listed by area. This could be a while, if my theory was correct, and it is every Pokemon that is not a, what's it called? That is not a odd one, let's say. A space-time distortion one, fossil, whatever. So for the first area, and these have a tier ID listed next to them, I'm assuming that is like rarity of the spawn of there being a mass outbreak of that type. Let me make sure this is actually changing though. I didn't actually do my my check. And I think every time I've looked to the left there's been a Graveler, so I'm kind of worried. Ah, the yawnies are catching up with me. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like we're gonna end this at a solid or a straight 3 hours. We'll keep going for a while. I might honestly just look up more things to read. Turn this into a reading ASMR stream. That's a female, and it's a Ghastly instead of a Graveler. So, Obsidian Fieldlands. Gyarados, Luxray, Golduck, Rapidash, Scyther, Floatzel, Staraptor, Gastrodon, Stantler, Mr. Mime, Golbat, Chansey, Ponyta, Babero, Parasect, Monferno, Kadabra, Beautifly, Dustox, Kricketune, Luxio, Baneri, Staravia, Buizel, Eevee, Shellos, Pikachu, Psyduck, Abra, Mime Jr. Until it got to Eevee, I was still concerned. Okay, perfect. It always does that for me. It always perfectly gives me both right away. And there's a cool Alpha Ghastly back there. It's always very nice. Until I got to Eevee, I was still concerned that this information... It still could be complete bullshit. But that this information was, And it seems like, based on this... I mean, based on my experience, like, Eevee is in the F tier. It's like the lowest tier. So does that mean F is the highest rarity? But it's alongside, like, Abra, Mime Jr., Pikachu, and Shellos, which I don't think are super rare. I don't know. Oh, it keeps going. It was blocked by an ad, because ads are fun. Or maybe I'm a dum-dum, and Eevee, same as Sneasel, totally spawns at massive outbreaks. Or maybe this information is bullshit. Chimchar, Paris, Cherubi, Shinx, Bidoof, Zubat, Starly, Combee, Happiny, Pichu, Silcoon, Cascoon, Magikarp, Wurmple, Kricketot. That is it for City and Fieldlands. Mass outbreaks, potentially, depending on if this information is Ponyta poopy. Next, Crimson Myrlands. And these are in order of the rank, which I don't know if that's relative or relevant at all. Tangrowth, Hippowdon, Licky Licky, Yanmega, Golduck, Ursaring, Toxicroak. Always gotta take a break to look around whenever we load in. Rhydon, Skuntank, Wishcash, Carnivine, Chansey, Tangela, Sudowoodo, Parasect, Haunter, Murkrow, Grotle, Pachirisu, Roselia, Graveler, Yanma, Lickitung, Kricketune. Saying Lickitung and Kricketune back-to-back is pretty fun. Rhyhorn, Teddiursa, Hippopotas, Stunky, Psyduck, Turtwig. Ghastly, Geodude. It seems like the pre-evolutions are the ones in this lowest rank, and it might just be tier ID as in like the tier of the Pokemon. I don't know. Like this is like a competitive Pokemon site with like stats or some shit. I don't know. Goomy, Bonsly, Barboach, Paris, Budew, Petalil, Togepi, Combee again, Happiny, Kricketot again. So it seems like if this information is accurate, it would totally be worthwhile to just cycle regular mass outbreaks. And I wonder if massive mass outbreaks lowered... Like, if the same amount of events would happen before Daybreak, it's just now some of them... Now they're split between massive mass and regular named outbreaks. Or if... with Daybreak, there is just straight up more stuff to do. You have less instances of loading into Jubilife and loading out. And there's nothing there of interest. So, Cobalt Coastlands now. Tangrowth, Walrein, Tentacruel, Drapion, Driftblim, Magmar, Floatzel, Mantine, Staraptor, Ambipom, Octillery, Gastrodon, Lumineon, Desclops, Perugly, Chansey, Tangela, Chatot should be A rank. Celio, Machoke, look around. It's still raining. Prinplup, Magby, Ipom, Drifloon, Mantike, Staravia, Tentacool, Weasel, Scorpy, Finneon, Shellos, Piplup, Glameow, Machop, Remoraid, Vulpix, Duskull, Spheal, Togepi, Starly, Happening. What worries me about that one is I don't remember saying Basculin or Basculegion, and I feel like I have most certainly seen a Basculin named Outbreak. I could be wrong. I'm still functioning under the assumption that this information is mostly horseshit. Who knows? We're already at the 4th area, so I might as well keep reading. Coronet Highlands. Gyarados, Hippowdon, Luxray, Yanmega, Scyther, Heracross. We'll know with this one if it doesn't include Sneasel. Oh. I don't think... Have I just encountered Sneasel in Coronet as a regular named Outbreak? Because that might have already broken it. Because I feel like I had seen a Sneasel Outbreak. Ooh, I don't think the first one mentioned Quillfish either. Ooh. Ooh, this might already be suspect. Scyther, Heracross, Ursaring, Bronzong. I'm just gonna assume this is bullshit. Okay, it does say Hisui and Sneasel. Yeah, but it did not say Hisui and Quillfish. Huh. Maybe this... I don't know. This is truly an odd list. I basically just wanted something as easy as, like, mass outbreaks are spawned out of the Pokemon you've seen. Ooh, what is this now? I'm on Cerebi. I'm reading about the mass outbreaks. Here's a neat one. When you return to Jubilife, there is a 20% chance of an outbreak being generated in each of the areas. So that makes sense how that's perfect. 20% is perfect for that. Most of the time, you will get at least one. I'm assuming these odds are the same for mass and mass and mass. But here's something interesting that is related to what we just did. When you leave Jubilife, there's a 20% chance of the area you're not going to despawning its mass outbreak. So, me, and I have doubts about that one. But me leaving Alabasta, and then this one was still here when I made that comment about it's like nothing's changed, maybe I was onto something. Maybe this is actually the same one. I don't know. I don't know. And they also have a list of Pokemon found in mass outbreaks. And you also have this only one alpha Pokemon can be spawned by the mass outbreak at any one time, so make sure you catch or defeat any spawn if you wish to get another. I don't think that's true, but I don't know. That if there's any source I'm gonna trust, it's gonna be Cerebi. Because I assume all their information is through data mining. Yeah, in this I don't know how this list is organized, but they also have their own list of potential spawns per area of mass outbreaks. So I will be doing a dramatic reading as well of Cerebi's own unique list. Very different. No, not really. I'm just gonna look through and see if there's anything interesting. Does mention Cherubi and Combi. I haven't seen Burmy mentioned on any of these lists. So Cherubi and Cherim seem like they wouldn't be that bad. Potentially. Which is odd, because Cherubi don't have a regular spawn area. They are purely a tree thing. Same as Burmy. So it's odd to me that Burmy wouldn't get a mass outbreak thing at all. It would just be Cherubi. I appreciate that it's any of them, because it just makes those Pokemon that were scary to shiny hunt that much less intimidating. And seeing Combi there is also nice. And the Cerebi list for Cobalt Coastlands does mention Basculin. And it feels like it has less Pokemon on it. It's listed differently. It's listed like little cubes, kind of like Pokemon boxes. So I don't know if it's just because of that it looks like there's less Pokemon, or if this one is more reliable. Whereas the other one listed like every Pokemon in the fucking game. But that one did weirdly not mention Basculin, and this one does. And I was pretty confident Cobalt Coastlands has Basculin named outbreaks. Oh, but they might have... No, okay, they didn't fuck up. I was gonna say, they don't have Hisuian Sneasel, but it's just not called Hisuian Sneasel. It's just Sneasel, but they've got the image of regular, like, Hisuian Sneasel. Because it is... I mean, its Pokedex entry is just Sneasel. They don't refer to it as a different thing. They do in, like, the thing under the form, but whatever. Semantics. Bonsly not listed as a Coronet one. Which kind of sucks. You'd need to breed it or get lucky. Oh! Ugh, get lucky with massive mass outbreaks at least. So that's the first one I've noticed. Where there's one you can get massive mass, not mass. I'm sure there are others I've noticed, but it's just kind of neat. Okay. It's pretty what you would expect. Most interesting things are Combi and Cherubi. being part of the potential pool. That's neat. So yeah, even if I just wanted to chill out, and I'm pretty sure the shiny rates. Let me just check that too. Pretty sure these shiny rates of regular mass outbreaks are slightly better. This isn't Cerebi, it's just a news article, but I'm sure it'll say sourced by Cerebi, the information on their shinies. Massive mass outbreaks start at 315, 1 in 315.54. Ooh, wait. Yeah, okay. So they're basically slightly below double. Massive mass outbreaks have a half as likely chance as a regular mass outbreak. So massive mass outbreaks are 1 in 216.05. And regular mass outbreaks seem like what? Yes, I know how to find. Oh, oh, God, excuse me. Yeah, whereas mass outbreaks start lower than the best massive outbreak. Yeah, they go as low as 128.49. So that's pretty. That's nice. So that could be a fun exercise. Mix it up a little bit. We'll get something. It'll happen, Copium. It's nice to see Delutaya uh, posting on YouTube and stuff more frequently. It's nice that people, after she got horribly fucked over uh, for having opinions and being a woman, that she got to start something new. And on her own terms, it seems. Her new design's cute, too. Her old one was cute, but she only had it for days. So, God, that still sucks to think about. What a shitty situation so much corporate VTuber stuff is. can be, let me say. Ba. Ba ba ba. I was gonna say something really stupid. Like, sometimes it feels like the shiny is bigger or smaller. And it's literally just sometimes it's closer to me. So I'm like, in my infinite wisdom, I'm like, oh, it's bigger this time. Whoa. Fucking idiot. Will there be any game that comes out from a pretentious studio that doesn't then put out an accolades trailer? Accolades! Everything I saw about The Last of Us Part 1 thing was that it was a major disappointment and unnecessary, like, exercise in bullshit. Yet I see a accolades trailer. Amazing masterpiece. It's just weird. I don't like it. What other? So I think we should be at 82 Pokemon left to go now. My thing says 83. What was the other new one we got? Oh, Gligar? Did I add Gligar? No, I didn't. So it was Gligar. There might be another one. Don't remember. Certainly wasn't fucking Bronzor, let me tell you that. And it certainly isn't Teddy Ursa yet. I say yet, copium, as if it's gonna happen. Don't think, just because I've been doing this for a while, that I've forgotten about that Alpha Sliggoo. Don't think for a second. Don't you dare think I forgot. I know it must just be because I'm spoiled with shinies, but man, I feel like it would have happened by now. This is like the third time I've done this. I've probably spent a collective, like, I was gonna say year and a half, like hour and a half or two. Oh! Ah! I summoned it! I made it real! It works! Look at my mint green teddy bear, you fuckers! Ha ha! Holy shit! That's number 11, baby! I think, is that a new record? Had I always stopped at 10 before? Let's see. Let's see if we can fucking... Let's see how fucking stupid I can get. Can I get an unknown? Is there enough time? No, no there isn't. There very much was not enough time. Oh. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh. I picked up my phone and it was lighter than I thought, and I bounced it in the air. Almost threw my phone at the ceiling. Ted. 81 to go. 81 Pokemon to go. You know what? That's really nice. That's a good shiny. I'm a fan. You technically aren't garbage. That's about as nice as I can be to you, Sliggoo. You technically aren't garbage. You're just getting replaced. God. I've almost replenished the fucking Pokemon I managed to give away. God damn it. God, I hate the Reddit. I like Reddit. I hate that it's not as simple as, like, motherfuckers, I am giving you free shiny Pokemon. And I don't even really care if you sub to my channel or not. I mainly just want them gone. Why? Who would bother to downvote a post giving away free shiny Pokemon? Who would bother to do that? The first one got like 150 some updates. And I was like, oh man, and like 64 comments. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Man, that seems like a really good way to farm karma. I mean, what? But it make number go up, and it feels good to give people shinies they want. It's good all around. It's not some bullshit thing where I'm saying I'm doing a giveaway, and it's a scam. I am personally going out of my way to give people shinies and do the work to message them and organize all that shit and make my schedule free for them. And it kind of sucks. It's kind of annoying. It's not their fault that Pokemon nor the subreddit's moderators are allowing for a more efficient way of doing this. But boy, God. And then I uploaded the first short I made, or I made a Reddit post of that, and it didn't embed, and it's not their fault. So I just ended up posting a fucking link you have to click through to YouTube. Excuse me, hiccups. And it sucks. It sucks so much. Trying to make content on the internet for people that's feel good, enjoyable, from the heart, things I'm passionate about, while also having to farm it for karma and subscribers and shit. Because that shit doesn't fucking come naturally. I've been doing this stuff on and on for like a decade of making stuff on the internet. I don't have anything to show for it, really. Yeah, there's no outbreak in the unknown. But it's just stuff I'd love to do, so I keep coming back to it. And God, I wish it was, like... I wish the systems were better put in place to encourage viewers to spread their wings or broaden their horizons and engage with, let's say, people that are better than the most popular people, because the most popular people fucking suck. For the most part. There are a few people that I think are genuinely really good content creators that are unique and interesting and or talented. I think I said this before, I think a lot of VTubers are some of actually the best content creators. And it's wild that, and they're successful, but like, that there are antis and shit that are just weird. But they're women on the internet, so I guess they just get shit for existing. So that's cool. /S. But, like, might be a little critical of me. Haha. Funny. I think Charlie is critical as a really become fucking boring. As one of the first things I can remember on the internet that were like videos I would rewatch and look out for and like always be excited about a new video from him. And I know he's basically fucking pulled the whole like, oh, I was so cringe back then shit of like making fun of his old videos. Of like saying it was just random strung together profanity. But there was an energy there that was really genuine and fun. And there was a great mix between low energy, and he seems like a really smart guy, but now he's just yet another dude, fucking streamer man, that people make clips of him reacting to fucking dumb YouTube videos. That's fucking boring. And like, I don't feel like he's putting effort into anything, not that I know of. It seems like he's monetarily doing pretty well for himself. And I don't think he has any talents, really, that I know of. And he doesn't seem like he's putting a lot of effort in. So it's not super endearing anymore. He used to be endearing for a multitude of reasons, and none of those reasons are things I see in him anymore, and it's sad. And then, like most other streamers, people at his level, I hate all of them. For a lot of the same reasons, except I never have seen them do anything good, ever. So it's not even like Charlie, where he became worse than he used to be. There's something to compare to. A lot of those other people I just straight up don't like and have never liked, and have never seen them do anything good. The one, I don't watch him as much. I was on a kick for like 2 weeks, and I still respect him from afar in a way that his content is fucking weird. There's something weird about that guy. It's Germa. Germa seems fucking weird in a way that it doesn't feel forced. It just feels like it is the perfect... He has the perfect parasocial relationship with his chat. That's the way I would put it. Is that it feels like they're part of the show in that they are the puppet masters. And that he is barely a human being. And it's amazing. It is fantastic. He puts on a show. And then also, fucking, he puts out, like, edited streams constantly. Like, he pays people to, as far as I know, they might be slaves, I don't know. He pays people to edit his content and put streams out. And then, obviously, my favorite streamer is Ray. It's Ray Narvaez Jr. He is my favorite real streamer that is not a VTuber or, like, video content creator. Even if it's, like, just video content creator that's not a VTuber, he's my favorite one. And he just streams. And then, pays someone to edit together clips that are already clipped, for the most part, as far as I know. Because Twitch has its, like, clip shit. Which, like, people just clip the stuff as it's going. So he doesn't even need, like, you don't even have to have an editor go through the entire stream and go like, oh, this bit was funny, timestamp, this bit was funny, timestamp. Which I kind of just try to do as I'm streaming. Ooh, Alpha Basculin. I don't think I have that. Please don't run away. Kind of scared me. An alpha that could run away is some... That would be some fucking bullshit. How do you fight against that? You can't stun it before it runs away. I don't know. Modern content creators are bad. They're normie bad. Normie content bad. That's basically it. If you want to get down to the brass tacks. Where does that saying come from? I'm sure it's extremely simple. And just old-timey and just completely anachronistic. But it's neat. I like it. I like saying it. It's a fun... Get down to brass tacks. It's a fun thing to say. So this one's canon because we got a neat alpha. Hopefully we get a shiny as well, so that it can be without question. think I might have checked it here already. I feel like that was the first thing I did, actually. I'm just checking stuff. Checking Reddit stuff. Let's go down south. What do we got? We're already at 11 shinies in 3 hours, 40 minutes. Oh, Basculin. Shiny Basculin, please? That'd be cool. Get an alpha and a shiny. Wow, they really were doing a duo attack on me. That's kind of sick. Ball pits. That would have been a perfect time for a shiny geodude to show up. I gotta look that up just quick, because I'm very curious about it. Alpha odds in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Every Pokemon that spawns into the map has a around 5% chance of spawning as an alpha. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that number. And assume it's... I'm not gonna check any other source. That seems a little high, but also believable. Is it fucked up of me to say that it feels like I see a surprising alpha like less often, or like around the same amount of like times as I do shiny Pokemon? Is that bad? Is that bad of me to say? Goodbye, Burmy. Wow, that move doesn't look so good when you're far away, and you can just see that it really comes out of nothing. What do we got here? More Geodude. The Geodude is calling for the end of the stream, but he's not strong enough to spawn shiny and declare it so. You want to end the stream, Geodude, you gotta fucking come out swinging. I don't know what it was saying about the rainstorm. It's great that it just makes the thing disappear. More Basculin. I haven't seen these many Basculin outbreaks in a while. In that, there was 2. The long preparation for the jump Wow, that motherfucker went. Oh. Oh god. Got hit. But it seems like that's it for them. And then there's just the one on the finger. Ah, but it's gotta... Probably don't have enough time to let me save. Well, that made this one canon. So I guess that works too. When I decide something should be the canon run, I should probably just save then and there. We'll clear out this, because it's just 3 Blaskaludge, and... Ooh, that might not be enough time, actually. Huh. Yeah, that might not be enough time. It wasn't even enough time to get to the finger. Photon doing more poi. This time, I'm assuming in Modern Warfare 2. Okay, they get stunned in one go, so if we get lucky with them getting caught, which won't happen. Okay. Wow, there's... That can't be right. It must be kind of random. There's no way that was the same amount of time that it took me to go see the Starly outbreak. And... Yeah, that's odd. Male, white stripe, basculin. Oh. Oh, I think I am actually done with Basculegion in general. Huh. So this, that's awkward. Didn't even need to be the canon run, I guess. Eh, whatever. Who cares? I get a hell of a lot of shinies, so... I'm thinking one more. My goal was to just quickly switch over to, Unknown. Get another new one. Because we got Teddiursa in like half an hour. Which combined with all the other time we've spent trying to get Teddiursa. Probably was around my estimate of like 2 hours. I'm glad we got him though. It's a cute little shiny. I mainly want to get another... I wanted to get the Unknown because it would have put us at 80 shinies left. Which is just a nice milestone. There's what, 224 shinies in the game? Because everything up to Riolu, or Lucario. And then anything past that is a shiny lock, mythical, or legendary. it still really bothers me that they didn't bother to let you just throw Pokemon from any mount. But also, I don't care anymore. I care in that it's stupid, they should be better developers than that, it's annoying. But also, I don't. It doesn't really negatively affect me. With how shitty Basculegion is, maybe they would have just made it worse somehow. And it would have been the same difference. Because they would have done more work. It's probably just that there was like an enormous amount of bugs. They can't have just not thought of it. I refuse to think that they just didn't consider it. There's that gaslighting piece of land. It's not real, I swear it. Could you throw the ball, hon? Sick miss, bro. Stop hurting me. Oh god. He fucking swerved! Oh god. I gotta go. Okay, that was the last of them anyway. Whew! Dangerous babies. Quillfish and Gyarados kick my ass. I mean, anything in the water that I'm trying to catch. It's probably what the problem is. Berry boys hanging out next to each other. Solidarity, my brother. Ooh. Hi, Alpha Vulpix. That's neat. Yeah, I really only use like one Pokemon at a time now for Dex stuff. Because they just get to such a high level as I'm catching a bunch of shit that whether the move is effective or appropriate or not doesn't really matter anymore. I must have an Alpha Vulpix. Me of all people. I have a Shiny Vulpix, which is pretty dope. Helps me sleep at night. Did I check these? Were these actually the first ones I checked when I got here? I feel like they are, but I can't recall. Wouldn't that be a reverse of fortune? I'm pretty sure I did check those. If I instead made it that I couldn't end the stream until we got a shiny geodude. Then I would be thanking God when I saw a golden boy. A golden, muscly weirdo. More print book. Oh. Ah. Give me the shiny. Give me the Stardust shiny. Let me just check the Ninetales. Oh my god, it's shiny. Woo. God, could you imagine? I feel like when I called forth that Electabuzz by Electabuzz, do Thunderbolt, and then it happened. And then I got my shiny Electabuzz. I'll never forget that moment. This is when I realized my powers were real. And that they could be used for nothing beneficial ever. The rain sounds lightly on canvas, tents, and plastic. Yeah, of course, I already had shinies. Or alphas of both of those. Not surprised. Pretty much everything I look at and go, ooh, that's a neat shiny, or a neat alpha, already have it. Please give me the Myrlands one with a unknown outbreak, or an outbreak in the temple, so I can reset for the unknowns. Or just give me something cool. You know what? We're curving. We're swerving. We're doing something new. Fuck this, maybe we'll do this one day. Maybe this will be another day. We'll do a whole stream like, fuck it, we're doing it now. We're resetting for outbreaks. Let's go. Can we get anything cool? We're still gonna option select the shit out of them if we get them, though. If we get ones I want. We got two, and they're ones I would like, but not ones I need. Not ones that'll get me to 80. It's gotta be one we need. Or if it's Zorua. Zorua breaks the rules. Zorua different. So what was it that I thought about? Well, I guess this would still be quicker. Because these load screens are not long. So soft resetting would take longer. No, you won't tempt me. Yeah, because that is not This whole reset process is not 50-ish seconds like the soft reset process. Oh shit, male Combi? Are we gonna fill that gap? Because I traded away my actual male Combi, which is why the number went back up, if anyone noticed. They had a Love Live avatar. What was I supposed to do? It was Mari. It was not joke. Nah, it was joke. Combi joke. Combi is a joke. They wanted my male Combi. And I had already traded away my other male Combi. So they got my actual male Combi. I have no regrets. That's cool. One of the first ones we got was a Combi one. It'd be really cool if I got the shiny. Because that, with that story I just told, like, that would be the perfect cap off to tonight. Is that I got the one I gave away back. It does not seem to be the case, though. It's cool, though. It gives me hope for this method. That with option selecting, and with how many Pokemon we still have left to get, this hopefully won't take that long to get a shiny of some sort. I was so stunned that I saw a female fucking Combi. It feels rarer than a shiny. Oh, God, imagine getting a Shalfa female Combi. If you told me you saw one, I would tell you you're lying. I would tell you, get your fucking head checked, boyo. Just past the 4-hour mark. If I continued as normal... I don't want to Carnivine. I had to get over the muscle memory of seeing stuff I don't like and then pressing B, not pressing A to go in and then leave. It would be quicker to get on the mountain and do that, but then there's that weird, like, it doesn't work immediately and you fall off. It's odd. Oh, okay. I know I talked about the poetic justice that would be if I got a Combi, but fuck all that shit. If you're gonna give me another Ralts, I'll take it. This is the second Ralts named outbreak of the day. This method, I can already tell this method has its dramatic benefits. It's more focused, even the way I'm doing it, where I'm only engaging with ones. I can already tell it'll probably result in dramatically less shiny encounters. But there'll be ones of more value. Go away, Bronzor. Oh my god, it happened. Apparently not. Apparently 242, baby. Oh my god, it happened. Are you kidding me? No matter what I do, I can't lose. I need to check. There's only 3 spawn, right? They're not gonna spawn anymore. Like, it's done. I'm not gonna get a second shiny from this one too. So if this was patch 1.0 and I wasn't doing the resetting, the outbreaks, that would have been my first shiny Ralts 242 hours in. That's 12 in 4 hours. That's 12 shinies in 4 hours, guys. That is baloney. Please tell me it's a female Ralts. That would just be nice. Of course not. I am absolutely one to look at gift Ralts in the mouth. You've got a Curlia now, though. And same as the Combi. I am sure this will not be my last one. So we will eventually replace them all with pure waifus. And I might keep male ones for reasons. I meant to get candy. Because I believe Ralts was an evolution by level. I'm going to assume 19? No. 20. Okay. So now we have an actual Curlia. We've got 80 Pokemon left. Heck, we're just going to get them all in this stream. Fuck it, man. You can't police me. God, that's awesome. That is awesome. Got a Curlia, Gligar, Prinplup, Happiny, Teddiursa, and finish the Hippopotas line. Half of the Pokemon we got today were meaningful. That's good. One of them was a Bronzong, though, so today sucked. The other ones, if I remember correctly, were Tentacool, Golduck, Silcoon, another Baneri, Kricketot, and Alpha Sliggoo. Forgot about that. Wish I hadn't remembered. And this fucking Bronzong. Fuck you, Bronzong. Sincerely, I should have caught it in an Ultra Ball just so I'd know to throw it away. God. Shiny Ralts Gardevoir line is awesome. And Gallade is kind of different. It is a darker blue, it's got the gray, it's cool. Oh. But I am sleepy. As one is after exhausting all of my luck in this world with catching shiny Pokemon and not catching any people's attention with my content. It hurts. I know. It's truly painful. 80 Pokemon left to go. Let me... Hello, Sphere. I've gotten 12 shinies in 4 hours. I've reached a new... We've usually been around the two per hour ratio. Or like rate. And it's been pretty good. This stream said, fuck that. What about 3 per hour? I've got 80 Pokemon left to go. And these are all the new ones we got today that were meaningful. I just got a Ralts. Just got another Ralts. Ugh. We might as well keep going for a little longer. You don't have the shiny charm and stuff yet. I say that, but I do feel like I'm a monster. I'll admit. I think I'm a monster. I don't even have all the perfected entries yet. I could still get more powerful. And that's terrifying. I got my Teddy Ursa finally. I've actually been... This has been a very varied stream. There's been an absurd... Like, a lot of the runs, I would go to an area and get 2 shinies in that area. I've also had success with everything. The only method I haven't tried today is permutation. And I just don't like the permutation method. I've gotten random encounter shinies. I've gotten massive mass outbreak shinies. I've gotten outbreak shinies. I have gotten soft reset shinies. I finally got my Teddy Ursa, which was good. I wanted to end the stream on the Teddy Ursa, but the game shit on me with an Alpha Sliggoo shiny. A Shoppa Sliggoo. Yes. If you're counting the Kitsune luck, I guess that makes sense. I'm so good at throwing Pokeballs. I guess if it's not a shiny Pokemon, I'm incapable of catching it now. The more shinies I get. So how are you doing today? I edited and made shorts. I got a bunch of trophies and secured my path to getting all the trophies in a golf game where the servers are shutting down soon on PS4. I have caught more shiny Pokemon than I know what to do with. Do you want any? Please take them off my hands. They need to go to good homes. If you know, I gave away like 6 in the last 24 hours. And I've gotten like half back. Or I gave away like 7, and I've gotten like 4 or 5 back. And it hurts. I want the box to get emptier, not more full. So, this is oh, that sucks. Your Switch is dead? Oh, okay. Dead is in battery dead, right? I thought you were saying that right before you get your capture card, your Switch is broken. I was like, oh, that sucks. That's awful. So you see, this is a bit of the cruel irony of getting as many shinies as I do. I don't really react much. And that might sound kind of funny to me, but I'm sure that doesn't make a lot of other people happy. I've started doing shorts, yeah. And I mean, since I do so much shiny hunting, they've been shiny related. More of just funny stuff about shinies. Since this is the 10th shiny stream, I am going to get, because I've been doing the timestamps as I go in the YouTube comments of the L-Favoriter VODs. I am getting comboed. I'm gonna go through and make a compilation of all those shinies. And I've made a few other shorts and stuff. Yeah, shorts seem neat. Do you have any tips about, like, what you, name them, or when you post them, or anything? Because the one I posted yesterday? Or 2 days ago? Got, like, I think around almost 600 views. It was either almost 500 or almost 600. I don't remember. And I posted it, and there was like nothing for like an hour, and then I went to sleep and woke up like 2 hours later, and it had fucking shot up. Yeah. Yeah, I've edited a few shorts together, so I'll have a few for the next few days. And I figure I stream pretty much like every day, and if I can't do something funny enough to be worthy of a 60-second clip, maybe there's a bigger problem. But yeah, I think I'll keep doing those. That's nice. Hey, don't make light of cheese fans. But I mean, like, do you put like hashtag shorts? Because even YouTube says do that. I don't know if that's just that's their way of being like to tell the difference between a video that is 60 seconds or less and one that is intended to be a short. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, because it's not like people are searching shorts via, like, titles and stuff, like regular videos. But I did, like, I put, like, hashtag VTuber, Pokemon, Shiny Pokemon. When do you normally post them? Do you have them scheduled, or do you try and put them up at a certain time, or what? I'm sure all of this is like... It doesn't matter. It's all like circumstantial or like super luck-based or whatever. I'm just curious. Nice. Congratulations. I'm 1 away from 69 subs. Who's the real GOAT? Then I can shut the channel down. Terminate everything. Nice. How do you make them? Because I have a potato laptop. And so far, that's been the worst part. It's honestly not that bad, and it doesn't take that long, because I try and make timestamps as I'm streaming of anything fun or like neat that happens. And then I have the timer, or the shiny counter, which has had a good side effect of while I'm scrubbing through the video, I can pretty easily tell, as long as I'm diligent about making the update as soon as I get the shiny. It's pretty easy to find where the shiny was, and make that timestamp, and that's easy. It's all about, same as art and everything else, it's all about learning with the tools you have, trying to make your life as easy as possible. But yeah, so I have to edit, I have to download the video from YouTube, which takes way longer than it should for the size of video it is. It also is only 720p, which sucks. So I've been editing shorts from like multiple clips. That's neat. Two Carnivines right next to each other, alphas. I've been editing the one I put up today, just now as I was streaming, was the other day, I think stream like 7 or something. I got 3 Luxios, basically back to back, shiny. 3 shiny Luxios. So it's my reaction of getting one, being like, okay, it's a Luxio, whatever. Getting a second one, going like, oh, that's neat. Getting a third one, and then going like, what the fuck is happening? And I thought that was fun. But I figured that the make shorts option wouldn't really help me because it was editing 3 clips together from different parts of the stream, not one 60-second chunk. Yeah. There's weird stuff that happens when I play video games. Like I made 4 golf shorts today from a golf stream of that game I was talking about that I got the Platinum Trophy stuff in. And I think they're pretty funny. But I'm worried that because they're not Pokemon, like I don't know if that's gonna affect it. But also, this one hasn't, like, blown up at all yet. It's gotten, like, 14 views or something, so I don't know. Maybe I'll wake up and it'll get bigger, too. But the way I have to do them, because I edit multiple clips together, is I download the video from YouTube, and I keep it so that I can eventually make the hassle of doing the Shiny compilation not as much of a hassle. Oof. But I post them, I edit them, turn them vertical and everything, fill the screen, background blur, all that stuff. All the stuff I've seen. Then I post it to TikTok, private, download it on my phone, re-upload it using that camera roll version to TikTok, because as far as I know, you can't do any of the quick and easy editing caption tool stuff on the web site version of TikTok. And then I upload it on the TikTok, and then I download that video and upload that on the YouTube channel as a short. So it's a bit of a bother, have to go between multiple devices, but I don't know. I've only put up 2, so I'm assuming, like most things, consistency and what's it called? Consistency will pay off more than the quality of the actual content. Which is good if you believe in your content. It's bad when you don't believe in other people's content. Also, despite using TikTok, I still look at TikTok and go, ugh, cringe. Because, boy, whenever it autoplays a video, I don't like. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna finish this off with Unknown Reset. See if we can get to 79 Pokemon. And, yeah, have a nice night. Sleep well. I am also sleepy. So there's the weird key one next to me, and NW question mark M. I mean, we should just keep doing this until one's blue, right? Like, that'll be an easy way to know. I've not done an unknown one of these, so I don't know if their form is going to change. I assume it will, because then that would make it slightly easier to, if it didn't, it would make it slightly easier to get these shinies of specific letters. Because then you'd do one reset, see what letters you might get from, and if you already have all of them, just do a different reset. Okay. Is the key one next to me? It is. It seems like they're the same. Do they have a gender? They don't have a gender. They're all level 25. How could you tell whether the reset's working or not? It should be. Might just have to treat massive mass outbreaks in the Mirelands as my chance at unknowns. Check out the Syndical. Oh, did I already clear out these for the most part? I think I did. You're about to get your shit pushed in by this red Fury, bud. Should have stayed in the ball. Oh wow, a new horde actually did form. Oh, that was a cool, like, flame Oriole he had going on for a sec. I got hit. No, I got hit by Swift. Please get in the ball. Oh god, he turned. Leave me be. Please let me go. Oh, please, game. Had to be careful about fall damage considering I had 0 health. Did I get any shinies? I don't think I did. Trying to recall. That was perfect. Right at the 30th Pokemon. Pretty sure I don't need this. Which means I probably need it. Nope. I love you, baby. Could make them all male. Be consistent. There's something poetic about the fact that I accidentally left the L. Is this... This is deja vu? What? Swine up again? I'm still going for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. We're already at like 79, right? No, we're not at 79. But that's not a milestone anymore. 80 was something. 79's meaningless. I just can't stop. It's an addiction. I'm so good at throwing. Did I, like, soft reset? I don't think so, right? I mean, regardless, this wasn't where the previous Swinabout break was, right? Can you tell I'm tired? I don't know where I am. Or where I've been. I didn't even let go, because I knew that he would throw, or he would run away. Let me check the queen. Because that'd be a... Even then, like, I really don't react that crazily to Shinies. I react more to weird shit happening. Like 3 fucking Luxios. Or the weird pairs, or Kricketot spawning right next to me. I might just upload some of those as shorts. Because most of the shorts I've gotten and thought of, I mean, a lot of them are weirdly 53 seconds. Like, it always ends up being that's the sweet spot. But maybe I should do ones that are more like 15 seconds-ish, like super, super short. What is happening? What is happening? What is with the swine population right now? Leave me be. Why are your footsteps so fucking terrifying? Please get in the ball. I can scarcely think of a larger target than you guys. Please get in the ball. I don't know why I always wait for the final one when there's no point. Ah. I mean, I guess we check the swine up again, right? And then it's not as satisfying a note to end on, I understand, but I might return to Jubilife, or reset, if this doesn't have a shiny. When this doesn't have a shiny. Go back to Jubilife, reset, sorry, reset, not go back to Jubilife. My brain, I'm tired. I've been tired this whole time. Sick throw. Oh man, I didn't even talk about Silent Hill. The strange message or the short message or whatever. Fuck, man. Oh god. If they announce a Silent Hill game, I'm gonna cry. It's been so long. Might just go, so I'm gonna go to Meyerland's, and then I'm gonna save and stop there. Oh, cause if you can't tell by me talking while yawning, I'm sleepy, and I want to go to bed, and I've, caught more than enough shinies to confidently say this was a good stream. But the addiction never leaves. It just takes hold deeper and deeper. Yeah, there's none even in the unknown. Let me just check the unknown. Let me just check the unknown quick. Let me just do that. Let me just check the. I'm gonna just check the unknown a little bit quick, just to, and then we'll stop. And then we'll stop. And then we'll stop. Maybe one more reset. Maybe there will be a shiny unknown. Nah, I'm done. I'm sleepy. Okay. Bye bye. I wish you shiny.